Fireteam, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people. We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction. Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker. Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him. Our man should be in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me? Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep. He should be right here. High speed incoming. Get hot. Don't lock up. It's way more than I expected. Watch the route in. Where are they coming from? Don't get tunnel vision. I didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why? Door's welded shut. Sloppy work. Guess Honecker went this way.
Hear that?
Assistance required.
What the hell's that? Hey, I got an idea how to track down Honecker. Searching this whole barge would take too long. Movement. Tell you my idea later. Killed by Honecker, probably. Release the Lux. Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. There's a data line just starboard of your position. They're already in there. Transfer rolling. It's a damn big file. Hold the room. That. She's our battalion synthetic. Keep moving aft.
Bypassing damage.
Rearming. Listen.
Never seen so much acid in one bug. Where did these come from? While Lester reviews the data, you can get the power up. Dynamo room's just ahead.
Grabbing ammo.
Spinning this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. Be ready for a fight when you switch on.
Gun ready.
This thing's been idle a long while. It's gonna take time to... Movement! Just finished injecting lubricant. H2 feeds just connected. Getting there.
8K. Rearming.
Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper. Keep heading aft toward the core. Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit, this is gonna get spicy.
Pardon me. I have completed my analysis. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed, I believe by Dr. Honecker.
Marines, head to the core lift. Big freight elevator goes all the way up the main tower. On your toes, fire team. Watch the vents.
Grabbing ammo. Rearming. Grabbing ammo.
Routing you through the refinery core. Don't say I never take you
Bypassing
nowhere.
Rearming.
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
Honecker, how many pieces do you think he'll be in? I got a pool running. Somebody actually paid for safety rails. Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space. Still good, Marines? We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him. That's the lift. Entrance on the far side. Generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on. Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show.
He's ready to go.
Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button.
I'll get those bastards for this. 8 kids here.
Boards just lit up. Brace for it, Marines.
Get your gun ready.
Enjoy the ride, Marines. Next stop, Honecker. Or his corpse, whatever. Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive. Honecker, you out there? Staff Sergeant Herrera, Colonial Marines.
Yes. Yes, thank you.
He's in a radio dead zone. Patch into the local network. Honecker, you read?
Yeah, a lot clearer. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room. I locked down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center. Hey, is everything okay? I heard gunfire.
Just the sound of bugs meeting the bottom of a combat boot.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now. Wait! Xenomorphs! Heading to you!
Let us handle it.
Our fights in Paula Station went
Don't
very
worry,
differently.
It's just a flesh wound.
Sorry.
Right.
Have you seen a gray striped xenomorph?
Striped? No.
Have you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
We can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Prowler.
A lot of old acid damage.
I blew some pipes, but they found other ways in.
Got a mechanical failure in the door. Ambush, in the rear!
Xenos.
Let's cut it and run it.
That just beats everything.
Well, they still died to bullets, Doc. Marines, cut the door. Working Joes. Ain't those Seegson robots?
Yeah, well, Seegson used to own Katanga.
Xenos, front and back, circle up!
So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so...
Grabbing ammo.
You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. It broke the valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry. Yeah, that's it. Just attach it to the valve in the pump room. Behind you!
Rearming.
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in. In theory.
I'll get those bastards. Damn it! 8 kids here. Grabbing ammo. Ambush.
It's already getting red hot in there. Hold fast, fire team. Motion in the ducts around you. Get hot.
Big ones! Is that... No strikes. God. The ducts on the right! Sorry. Again, it's just, there's one Xeno that... I keep seeing it. I think. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. I haven't slept. reset the access code to the server core.
Rearming.
The lock's disengaged. Great. You're good to go for... Oh, you're about to get eaten!
Eyes up!
Got her! She's here! Monica, get out of there! Oh, God! That one knows me. Followed me. They made it in the lab on LV-895. It came up here with us. We didn't know until... the one it came out of. Her name was Monica.
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo. Rearming. Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound.
The room I'm in?
All right.
It's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes. Xenos will be drawn by the noise. Vibrate locks are dropping. I hope you can... Good luck.
Mine is prepped.
They're coming. it's over.
Bypassing damage.
Oh, God. Finally.
Grabbing
My
him.
board's clear. Collect our man. Ah, fuck. He ain't got a pressure suit. Stand by, fire team. New plan coming. Co, let's talk. Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you. Doc, take a sidearm. Fire team, Honecker don't have any VA suit. Get him to our dropship in one piece. Core shaft's flooded. Must be those leaks we saw topside.
Here they come.
I can't aim for shit, but I could shoot.
Swarm, coming in!
More of them! From the sides!
Junction's clear. Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks. Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A. Hijo de puta, the core leaks flooded the whole bottom of the station. Right. Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing. Hit the gutter. I don't care what it smells like. Jump in.
They're in the ducts!
Don't forget to wring your socks, Anna.
Bypassing them.
No power to the door. Hit the backup generator, far into the room.
Grabbing ammo. Catching up. 8 kits here.
You hear that? They're coming.
Exploding ones!
Watch the left! Right hand, catwalk! Door's got power, but they're locked down. Esther?
A 16 million digit cipher. Perhaps check the logs of the maintenance synthetics?
Assistance required.
Accessing. I have the code for you.
Let's bypass this. Listen.
Light that pendejo up!
There's more! On the right! A spinner! Look at this.
Clear.
Bypassing damage.
Shore party, this is your pickup. Beginning dropship approach to the refinery. No response from Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting to Epsilon.
Another swarm rolling on your position.
Don't worry, it's just a flight move. Rearming.
Keep moving, fire team. Door heads locked down. There's more working Joes, though. S?
I would be pleased to assist.
Bypassing damage.
No. Is there another? No cipher present. There we are. Sending you the door code.
Running a bypass.
Shore party, we are down in Hangar Epsilon. Standing by for pickup.
The Beltway. Home stretch, fire team.
So, we're safe.
I'd say that's a negative.
Is that all of them?
That a company ship?
Weyland-Yutani synths brought local animals up to, replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
They bred Xenos? Come here.
I have no link to Prizefly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote. Shore Party, you'll prep the hangar. Start depressurization when you're ready.
Grabbing ammo.
When you hit that, every Xeno in the vents will pour out. Doc, you boarding?
No. No, I want to help. Out here.
Don't fucking die on us now!
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
Right on time. Here come the bugs!
Keep them off us, or fly yourself home.
Attention on right flank! Left flank, Marines!
Shore Party, pressurize the hydraulics for the bay doors. Controls are below the landing deck. Door hydraulics primed. Continuing launch sequence. Shore Party, deactivate the safety interlocks on the bay
Grabbing ammo.
Get to the air boss's console and clear for final depressurization. We can't leave without final depressurization. Staff Sergeant, we're good to go. Mount up, Fireteam, double time.
Bypassing damage.
Hangar clear, prep for burn. Shore party, get the civvy strapped in. And you tell him, if he pukes in my ship, he cleans it.
Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You'll rappel into the caverns for search and rescue. Check your fire. Remember, we're looking for friendlies. This isn't a cave. It's block construction. A company bunker, maybe. Xenos! If Xenos spread this far from Pala Station, they'll be after any survivors. Get moving. Lot of Weyland shit down here. Some kind of auxiliary base? Fallback position? Huh. Weird door. A life terminal. See if you can pull any logs. Security log. Free-range experiments have penetrated air shafts. Keep moving.
Bypassing damage.
On the tent. Blood. Not a good sign. Continue your sweep. There could still be friendlies alive. Ambush! Get eyes behind you!
ambush. Please remain alert for drones.
Hear that?
So much Wayland shit. What were they doing down here?
I'll get those bastards. for
Honecker
this.
didn't say there was a facility out here. Just Pala Station itself. Movement! Watch the walls! There's a big console up on the side. Check that for me.
Bypassing damage.
Workplace incident files. Missing crew, casualties. Sounds like they got drones loose in here.
Do you read me? You're trespassing on Wayland-Yutani property.
This is the Colonial Marines. You from Pala Station?
Yes, I'm Security Chief Cynthia Rodriguez. You're in danger here, Marines.
Yeah, no kidding. We're here to rescue you.
Ambush.
authority of the Colonial
Bypassing
Protection
damage.
Act. We'll be evacuating survivors.
Our position is secure. I recommend you dismount.
Watch the ground. Understood, man. Be ready to receive us.
Listen.
Buck swarm, heading your way. Coming from the far side. Still with us, Rodriguez?
I told you we're secure. You're the only ones in danger here, Marines.
That's the job, ma'am.
Grabbing
We'll
it.
get you out safe. Check 6!
Marines, I have to
Bypassing
remind you, this facility is private property.
Not here to pass out recruiting pamphlets, Rodriguez.
Give me time to contact the Home Office for guidance.
Ambush.
The hell's her problem? Does she even want to be rescued?
Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound.
Across the canyon. What the hell is that?
It's here.
With the overhang, we couldn't see this on approach.
Bypassing damage.
Now we need to get you across that canyon.
Bypassing damage.
There. Controls on the overlook. Get that bridge extended. Co, you got their location locked? Can you drop munitions in the gap? Please, remember who you're talking to. Company built this.
Bypassing damage.
Damn. Off by 0.6. Fire team, secure an LZ so we can pick you up later.
Mine is ready to go.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Focus fire! secured. Rendezvous at the spooky
Bypassing
door.
damage.
Huddle up, fire team. Rodriguez is ahead. Let's figure out what we're getting into. We made contact with Weyland-Yutani survivors, led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the caves so we can extract them. Rodriguez, there's no way Weyland-Yutani built all this. So who did?
It's company property. Beyond that, my non-disclosure agreement applies. I strongly recommend you withdraw.
Whoa. Big giant head. Creepy. Esther, you seeing this?
Yes. Curious.
Heads up! Xenos forward!
Assistance required.
Perimeter clear. Resume advance. Movement in the walls!
Listen.
Private channel, fire team. I read a terminal ahead. Access it. Esther, pull what you can. Casual-like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave. Let's find out why.
Mine is prepped.
Hey, Esther's hack will take time.
Rearming.
So dig in. A bug swarm could roll through.
Accessing data. Casual-like.
A xenosurge! Because, of course there is.
I'll get those bastards for this.
There's a warrior down here.
Assistance required.
My
Bypassing
access
damage.
was cut off.
Bypassing
8
damage.
kids here.
Marines, it's Rodriguez. My network's down. What are you doing?
We shot up a mess of Xenos. Maybe acid hit something. Esther, you get anything off that terminal?
Encoded files. I will need Endeavor's mother system to decrypt.
Eyes topside. You got company. Watch your ass! Xenos! You're clear.
Bypassing damage.
Esther, you've been quiet. What is this place?
Preliminary ESR dating suggests the ruins predate human spaceflight by 3 millennia.
Who made this? I got power emissions. Since. Into cover! Rodriguez, we got attacked by company synths. Can you shut them down?
They're in a contingency state. Only an executive could override them.
Rodriguez, we're seeing synths fighting Xenos.
Xenomorphs don't attack synthetics. Not unless they are attacked. I'd stay clear.
Rearming.
you still with us?
Of course. We're quite safe. How's your team?
No worries, ma'am. What don't kill us just pisses us off more.
Sniper, secure the area!
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Watch the overheads. They're reinforcing. Nailed the sniper!
Bypassing damage.
Rodriguez, the synths put a lockdown on the door to you.
Rearming.
Standard security
Alright,
protocol.
idiots.
The further non-employees infiltrate, the more violent their response will become.
Yeah, well, fuck those guys.
Bypassing
Fire team,
damage.
spike the terminal. Esther, hack it.
Another quantum cipher. I will need Mother's aid. It may take time.
Mine is ready to go.
Xenos! All the shooting pissed them off! Another synth wave! Kick their pasty blue culos! Sniper! How many do they have?
Marines, don't risk your lives. We are secure here.
Ain't over till it's over, Rodriguez. Sit tight.
those bastards for this.
The Wayland synthetics should not be capable of this.
Let's rock. Grabbing ammo.
Excuse me. I have unlocked the door.
Rearming.
Rally up, fire team. Nice work, Esther.
The computers here are protected by 16 million character ciphers.
Like the ones on the... Esther, seal the door behind them. Catch your breath, fire team. Rodriguez is just ahead. We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Wayland Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
Marines, you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location.
The Xenos behind us weren't exactly safe.
What's down here with us is worse.
More Wayland synths! moving.
Bypassing damage.
Pop up sentry guns. Shoot them from range. The hell's that? The synths have a defense line ahead. Be ready.
Patching up.
That synth's putting out a lot of power. Door controls, but the console's dead.
Nice! An 8K. Gun is prepped.
Fire team, let's grab that synth power cell. Let's overload the door control.
Bypassing damage.
Good fit. Now switch it on.
Rearming.
They ain't happy. Assault coming from the far end. Behind you! More synths! Watch it! One's got heavy weapons! They sent backup for the heavy!
I'll get those bastards. Line is out.
Dino's behind! Drawn by the gunfire!
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Area secured. How many of these fuckers are down here?
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Right side, Sierra's advancing. Clear. Rodriguez, we're getting close.
I know. Though the danger increases, you still advance.
Get your people prepped for evac.
We're ready for you. And please, call me Cynthia.
Bypassing damage.
Hold up. They set mines. Shoot from range or go around. Movement in the walls. Xenos. That's the last. Get to Rodriguez before more show.
Sergeant Herrera, please listen. You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Paula Station are synthetics.
We're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
Grabbing ammo. Rearming.
That's a lot of working Joes.
Bypassing damage.
I need you to speak plain, Rodriguez.
I told you. Call me Cynthia. SNTHYA. Weyland-Yutani Model 9500. I am the central computer of Paula Station.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Esther, where's Rodriguez? Cynthia, whoever.
She is an artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
No one on Paula knew that? Honecker didn't know that? Esther, we need a way to shut Cynthia down.
She has executables across multiple databases. We must disable her network hubs.
Fire team, watch for synth power cores. Same as the console before. Log them in to overload the system.
Bypassing damage.
Grab that synth power core.
Grabbing ammo. Nice! Great kick. Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound.
Bypassing damage.
Do you comprehend the significance of these weapons? What you risk unleashing here?
There, intact synth power core.
There are forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
Rearming.
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance. You wouldn't stop.
Rebooting.
Rebooting.
Bypassing damage.
What's that about?
A primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Looking for power cores, fire team. Let's overload that aux hub.
Aid kit's here. Grabbing ammo.
That's a salvageable power core. Synth power core on the deck.
Weyland-Yutani has the resources to contain the dangers found here. You don't.
Bypassing damage.
Catching up.
Trespassers face prosecution. This is private property.
Esther,
Rearming.
we were created to protect humans. That is my purpose here. They can't interfere. For your own safety, do not delve further into these ruins. I'm bored.
Dispatched. She is gone. It is over.
You got her, fire team. Code setting us on the deck. Gather up and mark the LZ. We didn't expect to find a rogue botnet, but you handled it. Nice job, fire team. When we took out Cynthia, she triggered something, some contingency plan by Weyland-Yutani. Now Esther's seeing gravity and power distortions under the surface of LV-895. You're going back into the ruins to find the source. Fire team, we need to locate the anomaly. I got Esther and Doc Honecker on the line for assist.
Just speaking of this. Okay. Hello?
The gravity distortions are increasing. I recommend haste.
your back!
What am I looking at here? Who built this?
There are holograms on the far end of the room. Might we investigate?
Don't linger. Bad weirdness underground, remember?
A synthetic. Perhaps I can recover its final directives.
Another swarm from behind!
Before she perished, Cynthia had her forces scan carvings throughout the complex.
What for? Can you read them?
Not without the transliteration to begin from.
The wall. More carvings.
Drop a LiDAR scanner for S. She can work on a translation later.
There is a commonality, a sequence shared with the first set.
I got signals! Closing fast! Scanner must have pissed him off somehow! Xenos are down here.
Bypassing damage.
Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound. 8 kids here.
The exit is sealed by Wayland devices. A moment, please.
Xenos ain't waiting!
How did they get human tech to work with this door?
Clearly, Wayland-Yutani studied this complex for years. Long before you arrived, Doctor.
Looks clear. Keep moving.
Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings is related to the anomaly.
Fire team, scan the carvings, fast, and be ready for bugs.
These do not seem related to the previous set.
I knew it! Pissed off the Xenos! Ambush to rear! Secure. Resume your advance.
What was Cynthia doing down here?
In her final moments, she suggested there was an existential threat to humanity here. One that synthetics were, perhaps, better suited to deal with. There is a magnetic anomaly nearby. Might you
Grabbing
investigate?
Fine. Last one. Then we focus on the big anomaly.
What is this?
It's got an ass load of carvings. Get scanning, fire team.
Those jars.
already had these symbols. Perhaps another? We already had these symbols. Perhaps another? I have logged a number of characters. We still require a key to translate them.
Eyes up!
Bypassing
The
damage.
jars. That's what the pathogen came stored in. The experiments we ran, the mutations, all from those. But there's so few, and empty. Where are the rest?
Rearming. Grabbing ammo.
We seem to have entered a different section.
Acid spitters, don't sit and talk!
Hear that?
Esther, what are the big, intestinal tracts?
Insufficient data to speculate.
It's alien. We can't make any assumptions. The far platform. There's Wayland equipment around it.
Clear the bugs, fire team!
Find us out.
Wayland Yutani has interfaced with a non-human instrumentality.
It could control the doors. Fire team, rig a connection for Esther.
Accessing the Wayland Yutani translation matrix. There is a remarkable amount of data here. Stand by.
Watch its attacks!
Grabbing it.
I believe I have found a transliteration key. Stand by. The door can be opened from this console, but it requires a series of commands. I am attempting to determine the requirements.
I'll get those bastards for this. All right, rearming.
Bypassing deck.
Big bugs! A mess of them!
I believe I have it.
Esther's got the door! Secure the room!
Bypassing deck.
That gravity anomaly is getting stronger. Let's see what Cynthia left for us to deal with.
Grabbing ammo.
Cynthia's notes contain a term for the builders of this facility. Wayland Yutani referred to them as the engineers.
Esther, you can read the text?
Yes, it is very similar to Proto-Indo-European, a prehistoric human dialect.
Why is an alien language so similar to an ancient human one? The implications are
I don't know what we found under LV-895, who built that place, or what it's for. The distortions and anomalies Cynthia started are still growing. Something's warming up. We need to know what. Get down there and find out.
The gravitational anomaly continues to intensify. Locating the source is imperative.
Stay frosty. We know there's Xenos. God knows what else Cynthia had.
And that alien equipment. Who knows what it does? Be careful.
Movement! Closing fast! What are we looking at in here, Doc?
It could be, I mean, with that structure... I have no idea.
Head right? It's in that direction-ish. You'll find it.
Curious.
Hey, here come our little friends!
Just detected a burst of 511 kilo-electron-volt gamma rays from within the gravitic anomaly.
Sounds like something just turned on.
Grabbing ammo. Ambush.
Map of this place. These holes loop all over. Negative ID. Can you see them?
is an instrumentality across the room.
Clear the bugs first. Hey, hold up and listen.
I will try to acquire a facility layout. Hit only the controls I specify.
Rearming.
Fire team, set up a perimeter. It could take her a while.
Farthest left, center right, center top. Analyzing output. Stand by.
Watch overhead!
Mine is ready to go.
Big nasty!
Bypassing
I
deck.
could only find a local map.
Grabbing ammo.
Please, head up the ramp.
Patching up. Nice! An 8K.
Xenos ahead! Coming over the bridge! Yo, Honecker, anything you can tell us about who built this place?
Huh. Well, all the metals are dark, and that's interesting. They don't need to be. It may be an aesthetic choice.
Signals, get a camera on. Missed them.
I saw no evidence of xenomorph physiology.
Maybe it's local life? Or rats. Pala Station had rats.
Swarm, boiling up.
unusual power signature nearby, similar to emissions within the anomaly. Might you set up a scanner? The structure on the ceiling. Over the scanner.
Relay that! Box inbound! More on your ass! So, what's that on the ceiling?
A biological energy capacitor. A living battery.
Rearming.
We're near the end of the layout Esther grabbed. Use the, squishy thing in that room.
Farthest left, center right, center top. Stand by. Recording the output.
Line is prepped.
Again, I fear I could only extract a local
Bypassing
layout.
She's modest. A good university department would take months to do that.
Listen.
The map seems to label the section ahead Basket of the Heavenly Traveler.
We must be missing some context. Can I see?
Looks like a control center.
No. Careful. That's an anthropomorphic assumption.
Could you obtain a LiDAR sweep of the presumed control center?
That'll rile our friends in the walls. Be ready. Movement all around. Bunker
down! Watch the drone!
Bypassing deck. Bypassing damage.
That's it. That's all of them. Madre de Dios.
I believe I have deciphered the controls. Try farthest left, lower right bottom, center top.
That's a big-ass door?
That's a ship. Right?
It is the source of the gravitational distortions.
Cynthia's Asset Zero. That's where we're headed, Fireteam.
we haven't forgotten about all that missing pathogen, right?
An alien ship. That's the source of the gravity distortions. We don't know yet what Cynthia's trying to do with it. Who knows what's on that thing or what it can do. Get aboard, shut it down, by any means necessary.
Cynthia's final orders were to prepare Asset Zero, the alien ship, for activation.
Activated for what?
Nothing good. Fireteam, get aboard and stop it.
Pathogen jars.
They dangerous?
Only if opened. We couldn't dent the casing.
Movement! Something new! What the fuck were those?
I guess pathogen mutations of some native life form.
Synths? No, they... Mierda. People! Doc, I really hope that wasn't nobody you knew.
But we didn't even know Wayland had a team down here.
There's more! Pivot to engage! There's an assload of them!
Bypassing damage.
You're good. You're nearly to the target.
Wait, Earth? Are they insane?
Bypassing damage.
scan.
For what?
Insufficient data, but it appears you passed.
Alright, how can we stop this thing? Options, people.
Cynthia's remnants are likely to have a control center.
Movement! The little bag things! Fire team, let's ground this ship. Check your doors and corners.
Grabbing ammo. Patching up. 8 kids here.
Guess the mutants don't like synths.
Might you access that one's short-term memory?
Signal's closing!
Mine is ready to go.
Bypassing damage.
Movement! Can't lock it!
A Leon!
Synth memory intact. Extracting navigation data.
The Leon Stalker.
Grabbing ammo.
That was native life. Big cat with chameleon abilities. Watch for the shimmer. They blend, but not perfectly. Jesus. Wayland moved all the pathogen here.
Storage. For transport to labs in the core.
Hijo de puta. I know an ammo magazine when I see one.
Analysis complete. The synths are working from a location on the upper levels.
Then we keep heading up.
Bypassing damage.
Cynthia left a hologram on in here. Mutants, watch both ends! Got one of Honecker's Leons in there!
Bypassing damage.
Capacitors charging. Objective. Mutagen sample returned. Priority 1. All other priorities rescinded.
Wayland crew, put him down! Movement in the wall!
Bypassing damage.
All down. Move on.
There is an open synthetic near field on the far end of the room.
Rearming.
Mierda, Cynthia's team cannibalized one of their own?
The exit to the control room has been sealed. Quantum encryption.
We got more pathogen. Clear them out!
synthetics nearby. If one has an intact memory core, I may be able to reconstruct the cipher.
That one's a loss. Keep looking.
I do not believe that one is suitable. Core stability confirmed. Stand by.
Pathogen, watch the lower deck. How many people did Wayland have in here?
I have reconstructed Cynthia's cipher. Access the upper door, over where you entered.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Is this something we can mess with?
No, the controls are locked.
Get us to whatever passes for engineering. We'll take out the power, stop it from lifting off.
I just want to say, if you could not blow the ship up.
Right, important to science or history or whatever. We'll do our best, Doc.
The files from the synthetic call this room Vitality Oven to grow.
Which means...
Idiomatically, energy capacitors. Access the control instrumentality.
Rearming.
On the ceiling, the same capacitors we encountered in the previous section. Disable the enzymatic fuel cells.
She means shoot this shit on the side.
Ah, fatality at the far end.
It's just a flesh wound. Nice! An aid kit. I'll get those bastards for this.
Enter the sequence: bone, protective, withdraw.
Yes, you did it! 2 more just dropped!
Sentry gun ready.
Buildup rate reduced to 16%. The final capacitor is in the center on the floor.
There's another stalker in there.
I cannot believe the alien ship will fly again.
We'll keep a garrison aboard anyway. Thing's half alive. Be just our luck if it heals itself, too.
Bypassing damage.
When you return, please turn in your uniform. We may learn something from the pathogen bloodstains.
This is the big one, Fire Team. The Katanga Xenohive must be destroyed. We stop the spread here. Blue Team will advance ahead of you and rig the refinery for self-destruct. You'll follow and keep their path to safety open. A fire team from 3rd Platoon has point and is moving ahead of us. Their call sign is blue. We'll keep the sentry guns up so they can get out again. Incoming! Get those sentries up! Active Sierras, get to cover!
This is private property. Visual target reacquired.
Blue Fire Team, we're seeing synth activity. Give me a sit rep, Molina.
Seeing them forward too. Nothing we can't handle. We're continuing inward. Watch our ass.
I figured these cabrones would shut down once we offed Computer Mom.
There is There's no evidence of higher level organization. With Cynthia offline, they have no direction.
Prowler.
Herrera! We're locking the doors behind us! We got hit by pursuing Sin!
Understood, Molina. We'll clear them for you. Target-rich environment. Hold the deck, fire team.
Destruction of company property. Sundown. Liable for this. Upload logs.
Bypassing damage.
Fire team, spike a console for me. Esther, I want you to lock down all doors to forward and aft of our route.
My network intrusion will be detected. Expect a counterattack.
Grabbing ammo. Mine is prepped.
Give the lady time to work, fire team.
Mine is out.
That's the one Blue Fire Team sealed.
Bypassing damage.
8 kids here. Let's cut it and run it.
The next defense line's just ahead. Let's get Blue Fire Team that cover. Sentry guns are dry on the aft line. Fill them up.
Bypassing damage.
Those puppies up.
Bypassing damage.
Rearming.
Xeno swarm inbound.
Sentry deployed.
Overhead, another surge. More coming, top side.
Grabbing in.
Armored fog incoming. Area secure.
Rearming.
Bypassing damage.
Blue Fire Team, how are you doing?
Their fire team faces multiple xenomorph assaults. 2 Marines injured, 1 severely.
You're at our outer defense perimeter. this whole damn tower.
Bypassing damage.
I would need access to the damage control systems.
You're crossing to Likasi Tower. Enemy territory.
We have lost contact with Blue Team.
Whoa. Eggs. Don't get close. Melina, you read? Give me a sit rep.
Listen.
Watch it!
You have reached the outer hive.
Keep tight. Don't let them catch nobody alone. Damage control room's just ahead. That's what Esther needs.
Bypassing damage.
Let's lock this shithole down. Esther, you're in charge now.
Grabbing ammo.
Please install a wireless repeater on that console. That will allow me to override the system. This is certain to rouse idle xenomorphs.
Sentry's ready to go. Line is pressed.
Initiating door overrides. Subdeck 5 through deck 35.
Warrior incoming!
Doors sealed and locked.
Grabbing ammo.
I need you to access the HVAC system now.
Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound. Nice! Aid kit.
Required.
Thank you. I will isolate the air ducts by deck. Expect more xenomorphs to be roused by this.
Warrior, headed to you!
All sub-levels have been isolated. Maintain vigilance. Ducts sealed up to deck 15. Well. Sergeant, I see a very large signal.
Size of a goddamn truck.
Beginning final lockdowns. Please, stay safe.
Passing damage.
Mine is ready to go.
Those hijos de puta guard queens!
All ducts sealed. Lakasi Tower is isolated.
Bypassing damage.
We got new orders. It's on us to find Blue Fire Team and extract them, if possible.
Patching up. All right, aid kits. Rearming.
We don't leave our people behind. You know these things. Find Blue Fire Team. That's all. We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue Team made it through Katanga's last security since, but once they reached the Xeno Hive, they dropped out of radio contact. You're going in to find them. Look, flares on the deck. Follow them. Molina's Blue Fire Team passed this way. Give him the boot, Fire Team! from any direction. So, be paranoid. If you see something, shoot something.
Ambush.
Watch out for eggs. Could be anywhere.
Prowler.
Got a drone creeping on you!
Rearming.
Clear. Keep moving.
Rearming. Ugh, I'll get those bastards for this. 8 kids here.
Door's welded. Cut it.
I'll cut it.
We know Blue Fireteam went this way. Busy little creatures. Watch its attacks! Calling blue team. Respond. Fuck off already! Clear. S, you got anything?
Katanga's...
Don't linger in there. Move. Suppressor fire now! We keep bleeding these pendejos, will they burn a hole at the bottom of the hull?
Unlikely. High present, there is a PDT nearby.
Eyes front!
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
Private Mamani. Grab his tags. Dios te bendiga. Big buck!
Rearming.
Fucking hell, they just keep throwing bodies at you, you know? Flares go across the catwalks. Keep on them.
The console nearby is active. Please patch it in.
Grabbing ammo. Mine is ready to go.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Rearming.
Frag the warrior!
Analysis complete. Blue team used this console to disable the capacitor safeties.
They're still in the fight. They'd be headed to the core lift next.
Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound. Nice, an 8K.
Swarm approaching!
Red 7 to Blue Fire Team, do you read? One door's welded. Blue team went that way. Cut it.
Let's cut it and run it.
Watch your ass!
PDT.
Copy! Analysis! Lena, we hear you! One clip! Oxygen! Lot of blood!
Private Brzezinski. Dios te guarde. Molina's close. Get her home.
They're coming! Shag it, fire team!
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
I have a return on the final PDT. It is in that room.
Grabbing ammo.
That's Corporal Molina.
You were so close. One fucking hallway.
Overhead!
Bypassing
Fire
damage.
team, we got updated orders. With blue team down, we're taking over point on this op. You're going to scuttle this fucking shitbox. You put the core in an override loop. That means going all the way to the bottom, the heart of the nest. The Xenos took out the entire blue fire team. Their mission falls to us. You're going into the heart of the hive to rig the refinery for detonation. That will take out the Xeno Queen, her entire brood, and you if you don't move fast. You're gonna put the refinery into overload state. You need to do that from process control. It's at the base of Likassi's core.
That is likely near the Z.
Careful. Sure to be eggs down here. Incoming, both sides! Nice. Keep tight, cover each other. Before you enter the core, we'll restore the auxiliary lift. That'll be your egress. Self-destruct won't give much time. Door hit's locked. There's an active terminal. Try it. Great, a bug sneezed on the console.
Rearming.
Console's busted. New plan. You cut through the door. Movement! Xenos first, then door!
Damn it! Oh, thank God. Grabbing ammo.
Elevator's not far. Just cut through that door.
Rearming. Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
8 kits here. I'll cut it. ambush.
Hey, you pull this off, ship will probably write you up for a medal. Make sure you thank me. Watch it. Sure to be eggs in these dark corners.
Rearming.
Drones, smash it quick! Another damn drone!
Bypassing damage.
Hear that?
The aux elevator. Get it powered up. After you start the overload, this will be your evac route.
Grabbing ammo.
Rally outside the core. We'll brief on the scuttle procedure.
Rearming.
Haven't seen cocoons since... Don't look at their faces. It's easier if you don't.
Some of these are recent. Wayland Yutani crew.
Bypassing damage.
control's the next room. Endgame. Prep while we brief you.
Fireteam, this is Colonel Ship. There are 3 systems you'll disable. Esther will guide you through the process. When all 3 systems are down, the reactor will build up to overload. You'll have about 2 minutes to reach that elevator you fixed. No one else dies to this hive. See to it.
The lift will express you down to subdeck 5. We'll be waiting to evac you there.
You survived everything up to this. Finish it.
Grabbing ammo.
Thought that catwalk looked unstable? You'll egress by a different route.
I am analyzing the control systems. Stand by. Please, access the primary power regulator. Activate all systems. Full draw.
Don't get tunnel vision!
Disable the safety limiters on the Kasi Core's auger.
Bypassing damage.
You got him!
This action may work with
Don't get tunnel vision! Get them in a crossfire!
Bypassing
Please input override code 260479 and press the button marked Shakti XS.
Back to the elevator! Move!
Gun ready.
Xeno Queen! Can't hurt her! Focus on evac!
Bypassing damage. Shutdown imminent.
Move! Move! Tag it! Can do this! Go! Go! Watch the flame jets!
fusion plan critical.
Now, go around her!
Buckle in, shore party. We're burning to escape debris scatter.
Endeavor's tracking large movements of xenomorphs from Pala Station to a canyon 50 clicks south. It could be something drew their attention, or they could be starting a second hive. We've been ordered dirtside to find out. The Xenos at Pala Station are being drawn to this area. Ship wants to know why. These fuckers again. Light them up! engineer ruin. Take a look.
Be cautious. We understand little of their works.
Topside! Watch the wall!
Hey, you seeing any Weyland-Yutani shit? Could be we're the first ones in here. Christ, there's chunks all over.
Heads up, bugs! Warrior bug!
Bypassing damage.
The corpse was definitely a xenomorph. Dismembered alive, slain in combat.
No sign of the company here or Cynthia's goons. What could rip apart a xeno like this?
Unknown. But xenomorphs do not willingly leave their dead behind.
Hey, there's an ammo drop in there. I sent a UAV in ahead of you.
Grabbing ammo.
You'll need to advance through that door ahead. Get a look at it for me. Huh. Jammed up real good. We'll drop a demo charge. There's a clearing nearby. Blast that fucker open.
Rearming.
Staff Sergeant, This ruin may have substantial historical value.
Better crack it open to be sure then. The big boom.
A storm is approaching. It may complicate further resupply.
Drop it at the door. I'll detonate by remote. Clear the blast zone. Heavy clouds blowing this way. Shit. One more should do it. We'll drop another demo charge and some sentry guns. Yeah, the drop's going off course. Fucking storm's getting close. I lost the pellets and ground clutter. I don't know which one's got the explosive.
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo. Patching up. All right, 8 hits.
Pardon. My analysis of the corpse you found indicates claw lacerations.
A native critter? Or are the bugs killing each other?
Our records suggest xenomorphs only attack
Little friends, coming down the cliff! charge.
Bypassing damage.
Drop it at the door. Don't need to be too precise.
Bypassing damage.
Get clear of the blast, fire team.
Bypassing damage.
Clock, here they come. I'm sending a resupply UAV ahead. Let's see what's down there.
Rearming. Prowler.
Huh. That's different.
Grabbing ammo.
Another Xeno torn apart. A fresh kill.
Curious. Might you perform a penetrating scan?
That'll piss off any others nearby.
4-digit clawing, like a xenomorph. But single nails, not their characteristic dual nails.
Hold that thought. Xeno's incoming!
Bypassing damage.
Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound. Grabbing ammo. 8 kids here.
Lots of bad news coming!
Bypassing damage.
Rearming.
Looks like the Xenos came here to fight some competitor species. It ain't going well. This is big. I'm briefing Santos. He's gonna pass it up the chain of command. Esther, get Doc Honecker on the line. Maybe he can tell us something useful about the ruins. Until we know what's killing the Xenos, you watch your ass in there. Hear me? We've learned that the Xenos from Pala Station are attacking an engineer ruin. Something inside that place is hunting and killing them. Our orders are to find out if it's friend or foe.
I have given Dr. Honecker a remote probe to control. It will accompany your team.
You found untouched ruins? Ones the company didn't loot? If I spilled coffee on this, that's okay, right?
Use press to talk.
Sorry. Lots of structural collapse.
Must be the perigee landquakes. Find a way around.
That's engineer text.
Briefly, infamous repose. Do not know. Unnamed obligation deserted.
Maybe it means... No.
fresh corpse, slain moments ago.
I've never seen anything kill bugs this fast.
Ambush.
Figures on the walls.
Organic ash residue. I believe these were immolated engineers.
They were burned alive. Why? By what? Are those engineers? Engineers? But these corpses, how'd they get like this?
A superficial analysis suggests rapid, uncontrolled mutation.
Right. Pathogen.
Bypassing damage.
Hey, that's a mechanism.
Rearming.
A mechanical seal. Engineer metal is quite durable.
Fire team, there's a heavy cutter in the supply drop. Set it up.
The bodies, the engineers, were they trying to get inside there? Or out of here?
Saddle up. Something drew the bugs here. Let's see what.
Bypassing damage.
And Doc, you can explore later. Stick with the fire team.
There's... No, okay.
Movement ahead. came here to kill those?
Prowler.
It is rare to witness predation of xenomorphs.
Continue your recon. I'm sending your footage to Santos.
From behind! Pivot! Headbutting fog!
Another lock. We didn't see those before. Why here?
Rearming.
Attach another cutter.
Neo Praetorian! Keep looking! Overheat! You need to replace the output coupler! Our resupply UAV dropped the spare on the way in. Nothing there. Search the room!
I'll get those bastards.
Grab it! Get that cutter back up!
Assistance required. Cut down speed. Reloading. Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage. Assistance required.
Seal busted. Area secure. Let's go.
Bypassing damage.
The fuck is that?
Unknown targets. Hostile posture.
New targets! They're spinning shit!
I think, pathogen mutation of native life.
We lay below, people.
Bypassing damage.
Spicy nuggets!
They're mutants, too. Xenos exposed to pathogen. Like,
Curious. Might you scan the structure, Doctor?
That's definitely xenohive material. With slime.
Fungal growths as well. This is something new.
Fireteam, word's come down. Colonel Ship wants us to find the source of the mutants. That means going deeper. We're already getting interference from that shit on the walls. Set up a signal repeater.
The EM flux may draw the mutants.
Yeah, that's how our luck runs. Dig in, Fireteam.
Here they come.
Sentry deployed. Grabbing ammo. All right, 8 hits.
Got a blurry return. Could be a stalker.
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
So we got two kinds of Xeno in here. Regular and con leche. And they're pissed at each other.
And there's probably pathogen in here.
Which Colonel Ship expects us to locate.
These ruins make no sense. Who killed those engineers? And why all the seals?
Fire team, we've encountered a strain of Xenos mutated by the pathogen. Colonel Ship wants us to find and secure their source. We can't let the mutant brood escape those ruins. The whole moon could be contaminated.
We need to lock this outbreak down before the mutants can spread. Esther's scanning the layout and Doc Honeker's trying to analyze. Here they come! Esther, you got us a path through here?
The route inward is not straight. Much of the ruin has collapsed.
Proceed inward, fire team.
Stop! That bladder is filled with volatile gases.
Get cleared, then shoot it. Shit. Probably more ahead.
is toxic.
Find a way around it, people.
bypassing damage.
Rearming.
Wish we didn't have to, but you need to set up another
Bypassing
combo,
damage.
Peter. You're pretty far in, and that slop seems to absorb Ian.
All right, got a solid read on your vitals. Fuck, wall of signals, closing fast.
alarming.
Christ, how many of them are down here?
Patching up. 8 kids here. Grabbing ammo.
Be careful. There are spore barriers ahead. Be mindful of any explosive bladders.
Bypassing damage.
Santos has been watching my feed on Endeavor. He's not the only one. Honeker's been up 36 hours. He's had so much coffee, he's vibrating.
Bypassing damage.
Movement forward! Fireteam. That'll take you to the center of the ruin. Fuck me sideways.
The center of the complex. The source of the mutants.
Rearming.
How many of these pathogen jars are leaking? Fireteam, ship wants the area secured. That shit needs to be burned or contained or... Fuck, I don't know.
If we can gauge the amount present, that will determine viable options.
Ready to go.
Listen up, Fireteam. Rig a motion tracker and get us a sonar profile.
The mutants will detect the pulse. They will be hostile.
This is gonna suck big time. Prep up. Here they come! Give them hell, Marines!
large sections.
Fire team, try to blast off her armor!
Bypassing damage.
You have made a gap in her chitin.
Armor breach!
Gun ready.
Carapace penetrated.
We don't have to demolish this ruin, because we need to understand what happened here.